All right, who's ready to go to space? Me! Let's go to space. Getting on the rocket. It's probably going to... I mean, I got to do like 25 side quests first. So this game, according to how long to beat, takes 53 and a half hours to beat. And I have 52 and a half hours. So that means I'm going to beat the game tonight, right?
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing at the smash hit.
It's a little ominous. I don't like that. Anyway, what the fuck do these people want? Oh, OBS is back to lagging with the audio meter. That's cool. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. The hell, man? Who do these guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Street racer? We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van! Guess I could let you know. There's a bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumb asses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. No way, man. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? They sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? I love cars, dude. I love automobile. I love to drink gasoline. I'm a car too, you know. They call themselves the High Bloods. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Aracion. They used to stick to their turf, but recently they started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more is their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etwas, current company president. Etwas. He's got a modded Etwas sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed by me like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe it? You said it was the Etwas president's grandson? That sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. It was sweet was, and it's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more of a reckless driver. His name's Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. Why does... Are we gonna see familiar faces? He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby, and I'll never forgive that bastard. Never. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not going to let him keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. One thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. Her name is Junifer. Not Jennifer, not Juniper. Junifer? It's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. Old man thinks he fits in running a pickup. We can't just give up. Yeah, no, pickups are race cars. You put them into sport mode? Yeah, that makes them race cars. Better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Considering how fucking fast people in pickups tend to drive, I mean, I don't know. Look, not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend him a hand here. This is presenting itself as the most boring side quest so far. It's also important star level 1. Let's do it. You mind if I join? What are we even gonna do? Like, Am I going to control the pickup truck? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you, and involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. The most boring one been so long you forgot the last quests? Please don't remind me what they are. I want to live in ignorance. I want to teach him a lesson. Van. Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Thanks, Van. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. I keep forgetting that this character exists. There's a really weird detail of like she was walking, but the texture on her helmet wasn't moving. But like, what is that? What is reflecting off of her? Like, it's the sidewalk, right? But like, why is it? It's just, I don't know. Woo, that's all for today then. Now back to my bike. I just realized her helmet says high speed on it. What's the other word? Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes. Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess so. Lady just wears her biker helmet everywhere. Did they model her? Pardon, did they model her head? I feel like... No. I see. You're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson. Did you forget the hat with the word disguise on it? That would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you so fired up for this. I appreciate you agreeing. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. It's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Clock's ticking. Let's keep going to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
I'm trying to think of who this could be to, like, completely throw me off. It's Joshua. Is Joshua with the wig? Is this the meeting spot? Just beyond here is the highway we're using. Oh, my PC's making the loud fan noise. Don't do that, PC. It's 99 fucking degrees outside. I don't need the electricity bill to be any higher. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of Mira went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't turn tail and run. You really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? I dare you to say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up now. The fuck is this guy's name? Hyades. No. Now I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We are the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. I heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. Is this the dude that drove the yellow car into the lake and, what was it? Was it Azure? That was probably Azure. I don't remember. I think it was. Heard they were nothing. I already read that. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now their name is ours. So it's not the same people? That's stupid. Why is it this? Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with them how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It's only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Okay. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I had heard anyone call themselves that. I thought they were locked up in Cold Steel 4. There was a quest in... It was either Zero or Azure. I think it was Azure. Where... I don't know. I remember this one specifically because during the quest, you, like, chase them, I think. And they crash, like, this dude's car into a lake. And they're like, oh, man! And then they get put to work cleaning the hotel. Alright, so who's going to be the first one to tell me that none of that happened and I made that up in a dream? You don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Erasion. Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Erasion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! You half made it up. God damn, that dementia is progressing like crazy. Lucio's family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. That was a bonding event with Eusis. Well, I mean, if I know it happened in Azure, because, like, that means that Cold Steel is a ripoff of the Crossbell games. That's crazy. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. They were working in the hotel in Reverie. I, like, distinctly remember them being put to work in the hotel. Because I think I walked up there and I was like, are they here? And then I was disappointed in the fact that they were not arrested and then killed afterward. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives. That's why we're gonna make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Look at you and your half-assed custom ride because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. Damn, fucking like 13 minutes into the stream and I'm already getting cheap viewers on penis.com. That's great. You got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Get ready, High Bloods. I'm so sick of seeing this goddamn pose in these games. Put your fucking hand down. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers. We're making this your last drive. Isn't the entire concept of street racing kind of like reckless to begin with because you're not supposed to be racing on public roads? It would appear that we have 4 vehicles each. So how about we race one another? When you are ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Let's decide who's gonna race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Just ride safe, okay? But of course. Who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. And this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're gonna lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique. If we're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. Not if I cut his gas line. I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. I promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright then, Van will be racing Lucio instead. So has anybody made a mod for this game yet where, like, his pickup truck gets replaced by a minivan? That way his name fits? We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well be in to win it. You got that right. I just dropped something that I was fiddling with, and it, like, landed on my shirt and did not fall on the ground. That's crazy. Okay, don't stop touching that. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. There's been mods made, but not that one. There's more important things to reskin, I see. Velcro shirt. What? No, it's just a it was like, it had like a fold. It was like slightly folded up. So it was like, it landed in the fold. I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's two flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Etoile sedans. I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got an idea of how he operates. I knew I could count on you. I'll take on the other guy, Thibaut. Sounds like we're gonna be all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please don't get hurt. Thanks, guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. With the matchups decided, everybody got into their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Junifer against Tabo. Junifer's Lino sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebow. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine and ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Junifer. Graham's Ingert was lightning fast, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. God, this is absolutely fucking exhilarating. Holy shit, I'm screaming right now. I'm screaming. Why is his windshield glowing? Did they forget to texture it? That's no, like, because the car, the blue one, gray, the clay-colored car. No, okay, it was just a weird reflection. Orbital windshield. It was a weird reflection. I was really hoping that the texture was going to be missing. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. See, I get that, like, the wheels are supposed to be spinning so fast that they look like they're spinning slowly. But they just look like they're spinning slowly. Get ready to choke on my dust. I actually think they are spinning slowly. They should have done it to where, like, it spins super fast, like, in the opposite direction. Like, with that weird, like optical illusion that happens with, like, I don't know how it works. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. No, I was not paying attention to what her helmet said again, god damn it. Look at her go! We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bike's. I like how he just, like, accelerates and then comes to, like, a dead, slower speed. I was gonna say dead stop, but they're not stopped, so... Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race. You know. Does his license plate say, Gah? On that point, you and I agree. Gah! The scumbag has just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. I dare you to try and overtake me again. They're really not going that fast. Yeah, I feel like somebody calculate their speed with, like, the road lines. I don't know. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. What's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's a less than 500 Arg until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. I've been streaming for 20 minutes. How is this taking 20 minutes? This is the decisive moment. 40-ish? I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and then speed past him when he least expect it. Or I can rev up right now and punch it. I feel like, slow down? I don't know. Is there a chaos option? I feel like, no. Punch it feels like a chaos option. I don't know. I'm gonna pick randomly. I can't just hold down the button and have it, like, scroll infinitely. There's AP options. Oh, god damn it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Slow down. It's 1 for the AP. Oh, shit! Heck yeah! I love being right and knowing that I would be right. Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew that was the correct answer. Throwing in the towel already. What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. I thought she was gonna flip him off. God damn it. Lame. Go, courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. Me. That's one hell of a secret weapon. Ah, yes. Pull foot off gas pedal and then put it back down. It says acceleration on that side. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win it without revealing it, but them's the breaks. I guess I'm up next. You'll get him, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. There's even traffic. He really did customize every part of that It Was car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. What is this dialogue? There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Very safe! Ah, yes. He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Now Van's embracing his true blue truck heritage. That's what I see every day on the road, baby. He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Means nothing for a blue pickup, that traffic. All this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed. I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a truck up his... I said truck. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve, like that woman did. I was looking forward to making a fool of him. He's got a whole truck up his sleeve. He just takes it out and puts it in front of the other truck to win. His truck bed door isn't open and it's hanging loosely. It's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. That's true, you get better aerodynamics if you open the truck bed door. Or just fucking rip it off and put a spoiler there instead. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Okay, that's kind of a mood, though. Like, why? I go driving at, like, 3 a.m. to places specifically to avoid people, and yet there are still people. Why can't they stop existing? What? Your lack of knowledge in the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. He caught up faster than I thought he would. Look at that. You have a modicum of skill after all. Modicum. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? Yeah. If I want to win this, I gotta pull out all the stops. There's no traffic in front of him. Did you really think I wouldn't have one of those too? It did nothing. He had to overtake. I picked the wrong option. He had to overtake me at the last damn stretch. I don't know. I don't really care about this side quest. And that's that. That's that. The competition ends in a tie. Or do I? For you see. For you see.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
For you see. Shut up! Stop it! I'm gonna Alt F4 if you don't put this away. Go away. I swear to God, if like a cutscene plays or something, I'm gonna scream. Okay.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Slow down. God damn it!
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
I pressed the button too many times. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's all those goddamn trucks' fault. What? Where are we? All those fucking trucks on the highway at 5 a.m. What are they doing there? Go away.
Well, we're on the
I'm
clock
trying to
now.
drive 700 miles to the East Coast. Go away. Did I fuck up? Wait, okay, so, clicking next scene
That takes care of that.
does
Looks good to
not
me.
show you what happens afterward.
Confirmed.
Clicking next scene does not show. Wow, this is annoying. Stop. Why does it not just go to the scene afterward? That's why it's called next scene, right? You skip the cutscene still. Ah! I just want.
Time to get to work.
I just want to go. So can I not skip it? No, I can skip to the next one. Okay. Bright. Slow down. Yeah, because then it plays this cutscene. So why does it skip to, like, not playing the rest of the shit afterward? That's stupid. So why does prioritizing safety work? Can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! The fucking idiot doesn't know how to swerve? Tried to warn you, dumbass. Win by boxing him in. This race goes to us. You guys are amazing. This has taken a half hour. I am annoyed. You surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? We really have Hermes and Van to thank for all this. It was the last I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. Hi, Bloods. You're gonna keep your promise, right? How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round two. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine. As promised, we'll come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We'll also cover the repair cost for your 2 vehicles. Is that to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. That's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Now that it's said and done, it's time we return to Erasion. Do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, we shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. You wait and see. Next time, I'm gonna blow your socks off. What is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? When do they get to decide that? What's the deal with this, then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. It wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased the High Bloods off. That means there's gonna be another one of these later. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Why does my throat hurt? Am I ill? Have I contracted the sickness? Is it from all the mosquitoes that bit me? Dude, Ohio has super mosquitoes now. They're like mosquitoes that are like 3 times the size of normal mosquitoes, but they still drink my blood. It was, I kind of hate the way they look. I hate them. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my Orbital bike skills proved useful. Rainforest Cafe will do that to you. I still don't know what that is. And so the battle against the High Bloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I was doing stuff outside, and I look down, and like my fucking legs are covered in these gigantic, like, centimeter-long mosquitoes. And I was like kind of horrified, and now my legs are they're so itchy. What is this room? Where am I? I'm in a shop?
What'll it be?
Ingert cap. This is a... It's a helmet. Right. Gift for Aaron.
Come again.
Right, that was... I didn't know this was a shop that I could go into. Huh. Anyway. Eat this.
I'll take that.
Okay, so I did a side quest. That's probably the only one. Please tell me it's the only one. Maybe. I got enough time for 2 more of these. Who do I pick? I feel like I have to pick Fairy. Let's pick Fairy just to get it out of the way. She's a party member. I gotta. Also, I dropped 2,639 frames. That's really cool. That, I just don't notice that anymore because OBS's indicator is dog shit. Hold on. Am I still dropping frames? No, Twitch just died. Man, that is funny bitrate. Funny bitrate. There's more in the news city. Heck yeah. Side quests, I would assume that is. I don't know why my internet sucks so much recently. Like, nothing has really changed. It's just suddenly bad. So it goes. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Now that I've talked about how much my legs itch, I have noticed how much my legs itch, and if I cut them off, will that kill me? Now to find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boys. Huh? Mommy, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. It's okay, you two. Everything is gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does it mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you already. Abi, Umi, what are those? Could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no prob. Her fucking collar. No, it's still going. Oh god, it looks like a tongue. I hate it. It's not all that far away. We might... Is the rest of her collar... It's stuck inside her, like, back. Oh god. Her model does not, like, work correctly when it bends over, does it? I'm gonna stop talking now. It's not all that far away. We might even be able to find your parents on the way there. I think, okay, it was because she was turning her head. Her collar is still, like, cutting through her neck, though. It's decapitating her. Will you be okay? Yeah. If you cut them off, make sure it's below the thighs. Otherwise, you'll hit the thicker arteries and bleed out. Okay, but, like, above the knee, right? Like, I can do that. I knew she said she would be hanging around here, but I didn't expect her to find her helping out like this. She probably knows the city well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye out just in case. We're here. This is the Satan district. Got a little lost and took the long way around, though. What's that? It smells delicious. Stop running off. That's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey. Oh, don't worry about us. I'm taking these lost kids to the police station. Alright then, don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. It didn't really seem like he was gonna do anything, but I don't know. Whoa. You're too fast. I'm glad he didn't cause any trouble. This street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay. Had me sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. She doesn't know where to go. What are kids doing out this late? We were just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun. I'm scared. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're passing by, so could you please let us through? What is it? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You wanted through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know? Why would I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. God damn. Say that again, little punk-ass bitch. You wanna go? Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. I'm sorry, it's a funny insult. Hands job application. Let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Oh no. A coin? What the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, man, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. That was nothing. I had some help there. I was just making sure you didn't kill him. The precinct's over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Patience. They arrived at the station to find parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Fairy and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Don't know what you're talking about there, sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I couldn't just leave them alone. Sorry, I need to click the reset button on OBS because I don't like looking at the drop frames. I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Oh, hey, Six. Gamer. Gamer! That's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10, and my brother's 8. Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house. I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time, and sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Yeah. My older brother left a few years ago. Himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. I want to grow up to be just like him. I feel like that's something I gotta do too. I didn't know this game came out to the West already. I'm behind. Oh, don't worry. Nisa says that they're gonna localize games faster, but I don't believe them. So, I think you got time. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. Also, thanks for the subscription. I forgot what the word subscription was. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent the strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? I thought it was a typo for a second, I don't know. No, but I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I wish he would tell me. I see. Maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. That's my goal. I'm gonna go strong enough for Abi and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Oh, there's someone walking on the sidewalk. I'm like, why is there a popping noise in my left ear? Something wrong, Van? I thought my, headphones were about to explode. It's nothing. I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? How'd you know I was hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Fairy and Van quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
There we go. Connection level up. Now I gotta make a decision. I hate making those. Do I have things? Oh god, I do. Was that 800 Sepith Mass? Oh no. There's more. I thought that said Thanos Jail. It's a plugin. Large circle of rot with A power? Thanos Jail. I can't put that on right now. I'm gonna forget that I have that. I guess I don't care. That's fine. I gotta make a decision now. I hate making decisions. So it's either Yume or Sharid. I've already talked to Yume before. I feel like she's more important. Yume's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. But, like, I'm also interested in Prince Sharid here. Asville. He's in the capital and got in touch with me out of nowhere. We literally just saw each other, but whatever. He wants me to accompany him to something. I just hope it's nothing headache-inducing. Maybe I can do all of them. Let's go with Yume. Maybe there's a quest I'm missing. I need to look around. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn? I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I watched Grandpa play before. It always looked fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to. Don't worry about it. I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Quests are done. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck you, Prince Sharid. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in of itself, let alone the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. That's just how you play the game, dude. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. As long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided by just intuition made her very unpredictable. You see, that's how you play the game. Just be a dumbass. They have no idea what you're doing, and then still don't win. Your turn, Yums. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are really sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. How about this? That was a bat noise. Take that! Your turn, Van! That's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Why was the phone? You got a text message? Maybe. I'm glad you're having fun. Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. Sorry, the fucking smiley face badge that she has. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Anya, Sinferia, and Aaron and Rosette are here. Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs I was seeing in the worst of people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Sorry, Yums. My next move is... The best strategy is make a smart move that makes the other person sweat and then completely fuck it up. Hey, you punk. Do like a real opening and then just like fucking flip the board over. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Lost track of time. Oh, that's what the phone was. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. You may. That's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with your good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay! I promise. You're such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Did I already make the joke that he's got the fucking, like, Omni-Man mustache? Yeah, I did. Yeah, first stream, I think I did. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, that means I don't have to hold back, and... Oh, I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more!
More!
I can't wait to play.
Office Mood Maker at 100 HP. Okay, it's not that big of a change or anything. So, no extra quests, but like I guess Sharid gets to go fuck himself. There's a season 2, so you can make it again. Oh, I actually recently watched season 2, like a week ago. It was... I liked Beep. I liked the part where I liked Yummy. I'm trying to think of something that's not like egregiously fucked up to say that I liked. I don't know. The show's pretty fucked up. It's kind of hard to find some. Oh, you know what? I got it. I like the part where that one girl tried to test out the theory with the Thanos butthole expansion. That was a good part.
All right.
No good info here. I liked when Omni did man. That's right. Oh, man.
Taking off now.
So I guess I'm done for now. I mean, I guess I'm happy it was less than I expected. I think I did some stuff last time. I've been streaming for an hour. Never mind.
Truly well done.
1 quest and 2 side events. Hour gone.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Even that's not updated yet. Order delivery. I'll order a little something from Hermes. Is it similar to the Ant-Man in the urethral expansion thing? The boys also did it. If it isn't Van, it was a little more gross there. Pleasure doing business with you again. So, like, what is the point of this if she only sells items that aren't, good? The black loafers are actually kind of tempting for Aaron. It's gonna lower his movement. And movement has been, like, actually kind of annoying in this game. Only sometimes, though. Fucking, I mostly want it for the speed increase. Nah. I gotta have someone that's able to run around and, become legs. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna end the night now. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. I should probably turn in soon. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by the train. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Guy doesn't have fucking time to do the Prince Sharid thing, but he has time to fucking rip his truck apart and add new things? Okay. Yeah, 2 hours! Prior. It's a flashback? That was another close one, but it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. Dorm mom? I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
What?
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
I thought it was him from
Just
the
how
voice.
much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Who could her father be?
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Can you stop using so many, like, fluidic descriptors? Thank you.
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
What?
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
You know, I forgot that she wasn't, like, that she's only 16. I was gonna say, what are they gonna do, like, kick her out? But no, this isn't college. It's like a high school style I don't know.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
I, too, stare at the sky and talk to
Won't
myself.
Be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Especially within hearing distance
He
of
really is a crafty one.
this purple-haired human super weapon.
But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
That has 3 PhDs working on a 4th. Why
I'll
is she going to
also
school?
have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Ren, what's going on, huh? You were like 7 years old and you had like 3 PhDs. Like, now you're what? Like, fucking... How old is she here? 18? Is it 17? I don't know. And like, where's the rest of the PhDs, huh? Maybe she does have more and I just, like, they haven't... Have they talked about it? I don't know. Is Ren gonna end up being an enforcer? Again? I don't know if she can be. She kind of, you know, quit and stuff. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry. I've asked too much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told that... Beep! Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh, Renee, not Ren. I feel like that's an understandable mistake to make. I don't know if Renee... I don't know. Excuse me, his name is Kincaid. He bought a fucking bed cover. Oh my god. He finished working on the car. Oh my god. A mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. Just get a van. I keep hearing sirens outside. Are people dying? Just get a fucking minivan, dude. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's a real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. Basile. You know, just in case. I could say the same to you. You seem to know each other so well. We have a little history together, you see. I'm gonna do something weird. Yeah. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are all of you doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some, too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful, too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? I'm not whistling. No, I'm bad at it. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel.
I love random
Race you there.
voice acting.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
It really does. You could just retexture that.
Long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge,
Yeah,
will
no.
soon be departing.
France!
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Omelette de fromage. I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? You could probably just retexture that with the cover on and turn that into a van. That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. If I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing. Let's get a move on. What?
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Oh god. What? Where the fuck did she appear before? It's that one lady from Cold Steel 3 or 2? I can't remember.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence.
Was it for her? I don't know.
Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to.
She was at the place with the thing, and there was a dirt road, and I thought
Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Sorry, well, I was not paying attention to a single thing you said. What'd you say? Oh, she's talking about Cassius. I'm like, who the fuck is she talking about? It was 4? Okay. I know who she is. I don't remember what she did in Cold Steel. Was with that one other girl, that's right, at the place with there were tables and there's another lady and she did plants things with plants, and you could buy stuff there, and there was a cutscene. There were several cutscenes. Edel's in, thank you. Edel. Why are we tracking Ren, though? I feel like she's pretty trustworthy. I mean, I guess the CID doesn't think so. That's a nice train station. They, like, laid brick? Well, I guess that's the station, so, like, that's where people would stand. It's just a minivan. He just drives a minivan now. Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. Oh, did he actually remove the back of it? It is just a fucking minivan now. He removed, like, the back panel of the truck with the window, so it's just a... Okay. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take your damn shoes off or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the new upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing this very same gift. Wouldn't this technically improve the aerodynamics, like, by a significant amount? Because it's not a fucking pickup truck anymore? So that is a good thing. Even if it does look, you know, it's a minivan. Full van. Because his name is Van. It is weird, though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild, depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been there, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of the Auge Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's three disciples brought in advanced technology. I don't know why my throat hurts so much. I mean, I haven't streamed in a couple days, but, like, damn. I know. It was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Oh, we should play Vantage Masters! Wait, no, what was the game from Cold Steel 1 that they played it on the train because the class trip? Those sandwiches look like they're made of plastic. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. Then they went on to further orbital technology in new innovative ways. Right? Like how Calvert and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the airships thing kind of like just kind of supersedes like everything else. Like trains can haul a lot of freight, I get that, but it's a fucking airship. It can fly. Also, if you look at do you see the guy's glasses? If you look at the guy's glasses, they forgot, like, it's like, I'm trying to think of what would be causing that. They both have the same blur filter applied, and as a result, like, they cancel each other out. He's got them anti-polarized lenses. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Her glasses are doing it too, actually, I think. Oh, good to know, too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. We're not even done because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. To be fair, they make fucking dreadnought airships. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Nah, you gotta give it like 3 more years. Then you're gonna die. The war 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a pretty big turning point in terms of tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. The Panzer Soldat things, yeah. My throat, I'm dying. I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I don't know why, like, Aaron sitting in the middle like that looks really funny for some reason. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. It was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. The reparations and desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network across the country. Word is our military's weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And they one aggressively advancing, all that is. Our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. What? It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh?
What?
He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. That goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. For how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It's true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... yes, I too think of a thought and then don't finish it and then fade to black and then put my consciousness inside of a blue-haired man. Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there,
intermittent.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
Didn't remember. No, I know the president changed. Why are they calling him hot?
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Left side primary lanes. Ew. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than the 2 over here. She's pretty wait, why am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle... Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. Ren glasses. Glasses, Ren. Ren with glasses. Ren is currently wearing glasses. Ren, they put glasses on the Ren. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? Green. It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration that I say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I could face the man moving this country forward. How I should face the... Not even trying to hide it, are you? I wonder who it could be. Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? That's true. It was. I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know, too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital Net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
Her father, Gileath Osborne!
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
She definitely can't hear you.
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line.
Stop making up words.
Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
All right, Van, it's time to crash the truck into the river.
Oh.
It's aquatic now.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
My eyes! What purpose do you think the spinning fucking rings on the buildings serve? What does that do? I want spinning rings on my building. Okay, this place actually looks kind of sick. It's not so much like skyscraper. I mean, there's skyscrapers, but like also there's like...
Man, just look at this.
There's like an old style
What's up
town.
with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science.
Basel.
Gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Cat, meow, meow. They have to come up with a fancy name for shitty cable cars. Amazing. Ruhr if it had a budget. That's what it reminds me of, I think, yeah? It actually like looks kind of like good, though. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. And that's the aerotram I spy with my little eye. I mean, it's a fine-looking cable car. Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. This place is legit. Mad respect. Lyle, be quiet. Stop speaking. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright, everyone. Let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go visit. Pay a fine people of the Vern Company a visit. The. Stop for the crosswalk, dipshit! No, there was no stop sign. It's fine. So that's why they call it a planned city. They develop the whole thing in big chunks. The HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. We're staying in different places. Again, that's just like a shockingly realistic looking hotel. I don't know, like, I feel like buildings in, these games kind of look a little... What's the word I'm looking for? They don't look like as realistic. You know, that just looks like something I would fucking see in a small city or something. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Artisanal. Van? If you run someone over because of no stop sign, you're absolved of any responsibility. They should have been looking where they were going. What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you've tried it. It looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
Very demure.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Very demure.
Not everything's got to be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Just waiting for them to stop. Shut the fuck up. Hello. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim. Good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room, on the 20th floor. Minimalistic and gauche. Alright, it's another CEO. Is this guy also evil?
Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
That's a trick question. All CEOs are evil. Pretty much. Water break. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
Oh, I did that thing where I drank the water and it took a second to go down my esophagus and I felt like the cold sensation.
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. Twink in thumbnail. No. First, regarding the instability of the Orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our Orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Who does he remind me of? Like the hairstyle and really the everything. That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. Not him, the other one. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group, and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. Oh my god. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. I don't give a shit. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. 9S? I don't know. Maybe the voice, but I'm mostly thinking like the appearance. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know? Maybe near. What did young Nier look like? Sorry. Hey, Firefox, thank you. Open the new tab. No, young Nier just kind of looks like... Well, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? That's 6 syllables in that word. That's crazy. Though we've yet to investigate this issue. Your dodging of the question implies that you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. If we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Why is his chin so pointy? Salesian? I don't... I know, I need to hear them say it, if you would. Salesian? Oh god, I'm a D-class personnel? Oh no! Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you are free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Why not? Hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. What here?
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Sorry, I need to hear him say that again.
My name is Catrus Elysian.
Catrus Elysian. I am going to forget that in 10 minutes.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
What fucking, like, nationality is this name? Italian? We'd appreciate that. Salesian.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
There's a fucking gnat in here, and I just, like, bravely decided to try to fly into my eye? That's cool. It's trying to enter my orifices! Ugh! Stop it! You attempt to lay your eggs inside me and my body will destroy you. Also, it is Italian. I knew it. I knew it. Futubo. Put your fucking headphones on correctly. It's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was wondering what pronouns to use for you.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? I already forgot how to pronounce it.
My name is Catrus Elysian.
Catre. Catre is pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Twink. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You won't just skip more than a few grades if you're an assistant to the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Who makes the mistake as close as he is? I sure as shit do not want to get old. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, I think the gnat entered my nostril, and I think it's gone. I think I've swallowed it. I don't know. Mr. Towson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Let them through. God fucking damn it!
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the...
Salesian! I'll be counting on you yet again. I'm gonna forget. So, Catre Salesian, pulchritudinous, unsubstantiated Catre Salesian. Dom Jalot at Tanagra. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Twitch is dying again for some hilarious screen transitions? Okay, no, Twitch is not dying. I am. Hey. Hi. Why is the bitrate going down to 100? That's supposed to be like several digits higher than that. Gonna stop. Yeah, it's fine now. You're just gonna drop 6,000 frames and pretend like it's okay. Is that what we're doing, OBS? What is the problem? God, internet problems piss me off. Specifically, internet problems with streaming piss me off so much. I don't mind if the internet, like, dies if I'm just, like, doing whatever, but fucking... I just have to sit here and fucking wait and be like, maybe someday it'll come back. I think it's stable now. I don't really know what that was. It's fine now, I think. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass. I like how I can't tell when my stream is dying now. Because of the fucking OBS update. Sucks. Make the fucking indicator big like you used to. It's this tiny little fucking green thing at the bottom. I don't notice that. He's a real pain in the... You know what? You know what? No, I'm too lazy to do it. Instead, I'm just gonna... Okay, this is a bit... I'm not actually, like, putting in the effort to screen cap OBS and, like, put this in. This is just a screenshot. But I'm just gonna, just for the bit, you know? Okay, so here's my internet connection. All right, there we go. All right, see, now you can... See? He's a real pain in the ass. But that's what makes it easier for us to move around, at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. 4 pixel-thin lines. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that's how it appeared to me. I'm sorry, are you having trouble seeing it? Hold on, let me make it... There we go. Okay, yeah, so... I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. Okay, I need to... What about internet problems that break your download and make it reset, especially on multi-gig file? I don't know. I mean, if a file transfer dies, I just restart it. Usually, browsers and other such programs have, like, things to, you know, deal with that. Like, if I'm downloading, like, a multi-gigabyte long video, for example, on either Chrome or Firefox, like, if the download dies, there's, like, a retry button, and it'll just resume it, which is pretty nice. Usually. Sometimes that doesn't work. But usually it works. On certain other programs that shan't be named, no problems. On Steam, no issues. I don't really download anything else. Anyway, I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from a part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Put your fucking headphones on right. See, the trams aren't that slow. These are your C-rank certification cards. You know what it is? It's the fucking skin-tight sleeves. Look at those things. And also the thigh-high boots. But mostly the skin... Like, are those even a thing that exists in real life? It's like a sleeve that's designed to just, like, form-fit you. These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby at around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Don't threaten the first years. Let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. They exist for Hot Topic goth girls. I'll leave you to it. And I look, I'm no stranger to weird outfits in like Japanese role-playing games, but like, let's do the funny and analyze his fit. Thigh-high boots, skin-tight zipper sleeves, this bizarre like long coat with no front, and like a belt sash, belts around the sleeves, and like short shorts. And an untucked in, like, it's not even a button up. I don't know what the fuck you call that. Also, fucking headphones not being worn the right way. There's a pad on it for the reason. Quatre. I forgot how to say his name. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Quattro. Hold on a second. Quatre... Nope. It's gone. I've heard quite a few things about you. Like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Libero, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at the ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF. I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask that you take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Why the fuck is he voice acted? What?
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
This is the most random... Never mind.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway.
I want to know what Falcom's like decision-making process is. Is there like every so amount of like dialogue lines they gotta like inject a voiced line to meet contractual obligations? What is this?
We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful.
There's no reason. Just don't voice this part.
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
I'm gonna put an S in front of his name. Squatre.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Kill eyes. Locked on.
Well, well.
Oh.
Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then. While we're waiting, it's Engadin time. What is that? I forget what that is. Right now? Is that food? I think it's food. Gotta order. Yeah, it's food. Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian.
Of course. Happily.
Quatrisalesian.
Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right. Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that...
Katra Salesian. Katra Salesian. I feel like I need to write it down. Ugh!
You don't mind? Then Katra it is.
You can see his short-term memory dumping it for useless information.
Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk.
Also, can I just say, his fucking headphones look like... Can I find a picture of it? Oh, come on. No, Google, don't let me down right now. I'm trying to find, like, an example of what his headphones look like. You know what they look like? Actually. No, they're not the same. I'm just trying to find, like, the picture of the shittiest, most plasticky... I don't want to download the update right now, Firefox. Like, plasticky, shitty, like, $5 Below dollar store headphones that I can find. Why am I having trouble? Google's, like, showing me name brands. Stop that. I searched up cheap gaming headphones that are bad. Google is so shitty right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Google search is actually fucking useless. Give me what I'm... Okay, there's one. I guess this is good enough. At least it's not trying to save it as a WebP. Alright, so, like, he's got, like, the bit's already ruined because I explained what was going on, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's got the dollar store Bengu. He's got the Bengu fit, you know? A little bit. Bengu. Whatever that is. Alright, bit's ruined. It's fucked out. It's fucked!
I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Did you just say that?
Same to you.
Year? He's, oh, in control. Wasn't expecting that. I was gonna make a comment earlier that it'd be cool if, like, I could walk around as Agnes or something, but, you know, now that, like, I've said this, you're just not gonna believe me, so never mind, I'm just gonna shut up now. Oh, right. Might want to be careful with posting links. That's right. Yeah, links are... I don't have the ability to whitelist everything, so... I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. I'm tempted to say post links in Discord, but I don't know. Don't worry, if Nightbot bans you, I can unban you, I think. How do I do that? I'll figure it out.
Not this way. 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 Not this way.
I just realized this fucking coat thing has a hood? Why does it have a hood? That looks so weird! Never mind. I did used to have it be that, like, apparently the way I had it set up was if Nightbot had banned you for things, or timed you out, the timeout was like 85 million seconds, so it was effectively a lifetime ban, I think. I fixed that. It's now 600 seconds. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Bessel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. I need to sneeze. So how do I, like, remove my lungs and my olfactory system and just, like, everything and replace it with, like, a speaker? I can, like, plug an audio jack into my esophagus. Yeah, I don't even need, like, a microphone anymore. I just plug it into the line in port on my computer. And then, like, my body creates a ground loop. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Tap your card against the ticket gate. Let me give it a try. I love Persona 5. No, this area is cool, though. I actually like this a lot. I like its vibe. I like its very low-resolution texture of words on the guardrail, whatever you call that thing. On the door. I'm assuming it's there, like, in case anybody decides to randomly break the glass, like, they don't fall out and die. I don't know.
What a spectacular view. Though I get a little dizzy when I look down.
I expected the...
And wow, Newtown is already so far away.
They're not really cable cars. They're on, like...
yourself?
Yes, tremendously. I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Damn, he's going for it. Or maybe not, I don't know. He's into it. Anyway, they're not like cables, they're like rails? That doesn't seem safe. Is that structurally sound? Somebody shoot a rocket launcher at it. Wow, I wonder whose blue van that is. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. There's Van's pickup. He drives an Ingert. He's even customized the frame. That material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with the Vern long enough, I suppose. I don't know why am I saying the Vern? How did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call them, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they looked like good people at least. I'm having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happened to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. I hate how much of a divot the back cover on the back cover of the truck has. Even if you don't think highly of his choice to I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. If you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick? Wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Katre was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an... I still don't know what that is. For the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time, then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group, either. Oh? I'll get going now, Anyas. Let me know if you need my help with anything. I will, thank you. Would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. You think? He struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5?! There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. No need to rain on her parade. Endigen? I don't... okay. Engadin. My brain was reversing the letters because I'm actually like starting to think I legitimately have dyslexia. Engadin.
Engadin.
What? No, again?
Engadin.
That I could barely what?
Engadin.
Okay, that's two different ways of saying the same thing. That's it's French. I always say it in French.
Engadine.
Engadine. Engadine. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come have a seat, Anyas. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make engadines for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Anyas, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening the place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. Unga these nuts. Probably shouldn't, like, have read that right after. Never mind. That's the stuff! You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts. Stop! Fuckers put fucking walnuts into literally everything for no reason. There's no reason. They don't taste good. They don't have a good texture. Bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. I no longer value Van's opinion. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Now, I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. We haven't even, like, eaten all of it yet. What are you talking about? Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? I think we should hold off on doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. Oh god, I fucking, like, activated my cough from that. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Bazel and taking care of 4 SPGs. Ah, yes. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual, then? How can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find what kind of 4 SPG we've got waiting for us then. When do you need to be back to the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying for the bill in the meantime. Fairy and Agnes Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Bazel. Okay, I'm almost welcoming a fucking, like, reprieve from just constant dialogue. It has been 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Pocket racing? What have you got?
Don't take too long to decide now.
Buy that for no reason. This is craft points plus 18. Hold on one second. Being a blue pickup truck user, did you ever value the guy's opinion? He was starting to convince me. He was starting to convince me that not, you know, maybe there was a modicum of redeemability there. And then he said that walnuts add to the flavor profile of a baked good. They do not. You want to use a fucking nut? Use anything else. fucking pecan, whatever. Those actually have flavor. Walnut tastes like I'm eating goddamn soap. A flavorless, like, ivory soap. Also, I'm allergic to it, so fuck you.
Come back soon.
Had a lot of Sepith mass. All walnuts do is make it so that when I eat fucking like a muffin, and there's nuts in it, like you somehow at some point, you know, you accidentally don't chew it all the way through, and like you swallow it, and it feels like there's rocks in your throat. I fucking... Okay, there's nothing. I will die on this hill. This is a new hill that I have climbed. I will fucking die on it. This is a really cool area. I like this a lot. I just hope that a gigantic shadow monster does not erupt out of like a what was it, a boulder? And then like turn into... What was its name? Wendy? I hope that Wendy doesn't show up. That's just the allergy that makes you think it tastes like soap. It really doesn't fucking add anything. It's just putting like edible rocks in your food. Oh.
The heck's that noise?
They got a Gundam facility? Well, get a load of that. Giskard Workshop.
Come on, we ain't got
That thing...
all day. Get that work done.
This is the better professor. Yes, sir. It actually, I mean, it looks like it kind of has the profile of a Gundam. More so than Soldats. Soldats were, like, weird. Like, I don't know how to describe them. As far as mechs go, they're not the most impressive things to me. Are those... I should know, I'm an expert. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? They seem a little different. Word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been seen assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. As you left the door open. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvard, too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the Soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too. Not just our Soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We have to come back another time if we get the chance. So, like, looking at the leg... I just want to look at the legs, fucker. I don't know, they look more like something solid to me. Soldats were... And I'm specifically talking about, like, the military Soldats. There were plenty of, like, cool robot designs from Cold Steel in general, but, like, the military ones don't stand out to me ever. Like, Cold Steel Soldat. Okay, I'm trying to find, like, an example that proves what I'm talking about here. Sure. Is this a fucking WebP? God, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Why is it still a WebP? Why is it still a WebP? Fuck off! I don't have the fucking WebP extension installed to, like, make WebPs not exist. It's literally just a PNG with a different fucking file name. Why is it like this? No, that's a cool looking one. I want a dumb looking one. Not a dumb looking one, but like a generic military style one. Are these all good? Okay, fine. I will take a fucking screenshot of it then. So, like, the soldat here, forgive the checkerboard background. I don't know, like, its legs are just really fucking, like, far apart, and, like... they're weird, like, they're short, and they're far apart, and, like, the feet are very, like, long compared to them. It looks weird. It's just weird proportions, and, like, the arms are super long for some reason. Like, it looks like it could be, like, a model kit, of course, but, like, I don't like their proportions, you know? It just looks strange. These things, on the other hand, I can get, like, a look at them, like... Way. That looks like something out of an MG kit. Straight up. In fact, what does it remind me of? I don't know. I feel like there's a kit that... Stop. I just want to look at the legs. Let me look at them fucking thick-ass metallic legs. The tear thing from Hajimari, is that what that you just sent me as? I'm assuming this is what you sent me. The tear thing looks... Is this what you sent? The tear thing kind of has the same problem of, like, it's just weird. I don't know. The legs, why does it look so weird? You haven't seen the arm length. I mean, the arm length doesn't bother me so much as, like look how wide stanced it is. Like, the hips are so far apart. And the shoulders are super far apart, too. And it's got, like, it's just got, like, this bizarre, stocky build that I don't like. I'm going to show you what peak performance looks like, okay? Sorry, I'm nerding out about plastic robots. Please give me a second. I'm going to show you what peak fucking performance looks like, okay? All right. Let me show you. Can I get, like, a good picture? Now, this guy kind of has a little bit of a stocky, like, thing going on. Oh, thank God it's a JPEG. This guy, like, even this dude's a little bit wide, but, like, it's mostly because of armor. This is what we call perfection right here, okay? This is my boy Goof, and he look at him. Look how perfect he is, okay? We're going to compare him to, this thing. Maybe it's the torso width. I don't know. It just looks... I think it's like the combination of, like, how thin the torso is, or, like, the midsection, versus, like, how wide the shoulders are, and how, like... Even the head being... I don't know. I don't know how to describe what makes me dislike... I don't dislike this thing. I think it looks neat, but, like, it is not... It is not scratching the itch, you know? Best viewers on mycock.com. Anyway, Zaku is peak robot design. Nobody can tell me otherwise, thank you. If it doesn't have a gigantic, evil-looking robotic eyeball that moves around inside of its head chassis, I don't want to hear it. Shovel Knight simp. What? Oh God, what? This ain't no Zaku, boy. Actually, peak performance isn't necessarily Goof. I like the Zaku's a lot, but I don't know, Zagok, I mean, that's my guy, you know? That's... You can't talk to me about him. You can't... What the fuck is this variant? I look up Gundam randomly, and I just get, like, the most bizarre... I've never seen... What is this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to show you what peak... Actual peak is. Please don't be a web P. Oh, thank God. Okay, now this is what a robot should look like. Okay? That is what a robot should look like. That is my shit. I love him. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it really is high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
What is with this lady?
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We're just walking around and happened to end up here. You know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually.
You want peek look through Zoids? Oh, I love Zoids. I don't know if I love them more than Gundam specifically. There's a lot of Zoids I like. There's a lot of Zoids I don't like, though. There are just some weird fucking things out there for Zoids. But, like, they're doing a Monster Hunter collab, so I have to be in love with them, so...
I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Is she the main antagonist? I don't know. She's giving me, like, hiding a different identity vibes. Or personality. I'm not that tiny. She's kind of small.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20... Aaron. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I gonna have to force you? I wonder if that could be... Grandmaster in disguise. What are you talking about? That's Guruman from Guruman Adventure? That's Jane Guruman? I thought there was a chest back there for some reason. What were you doing? It's locked. Guess we have to come back another time. Anyway, my point in all this is thus. Hey, Bandai, whoever the fuck is responsible for this, can we get a good Gundam game, please? Thank you. Gundam Evolution was, like, kind of scratching that itch, but it was just an Overwatch clone, and it, like, I mean, it kind of had, like, a lot of problems. Make a good game. I just want to get in the gigantic robot. Thank you. Man, I miss Gundam Evolution. It was good, but they fucked it up. And then they just gave up on it, and we're like, yeah, this isn't going to be a thing anymore.
Oops.
Aaron would hit a duffel bag with a bikini pic on it. I'm getting lost here. Oh, here. Bandai. I didn't know if they were, like, responsible for their video games or not. I guess, yeah. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I want to get a verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. When's Armored Core? You know what? I actually really want to play Armored Core. I just don't know. I haven't played the series. I don't know if I want to, like, go back and start the old ones or just jump into the newest one. It probably doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't think it's like a Metal Gear thing, you know? This one's a real serious sounding one. I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give the name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening to be the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. That tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk about this to, though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the Artisanal District. Let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
School of Hard Knocks. Those errands took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I'll rest up a bit before I go see Dad. He works for a shop at a shop floor here in the Artisanal District. I'd say I've earned a break. There's a lot of markers and it's making me upset. I don't like it. There's too many things and there's too many. There's 3 whole things. There's 3 whole things in the map. There's too many things. Apparently there's a bracer guild down here. If it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world, too. Fuck me. Last I saw, you were still a part-timer in school, and now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? You've got friends in all sorts of places. We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Is it Jin? Yeah, Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we needed to. General consensus is to just play 6, since there's no overarching story. Is Armored Core 6 one of those games that costs $70 on Steam? Because I'm gonna be annoyed if it is. Yeah, Steam. I was born in the year 1925, January 1st. There we go. No, it's 60. The deluxe edition is 70. I don't know what that entails. I mean, it's been on my wish list for a while. I guess I'll wait for a sale. I don't think it's gone on sale at all yet. I gotta be a frugal boy. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Kalika, I'm guessing. I swear I can't walk 5 arch without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Speaking of which, Can he stop? Just stop. Alvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. Instead of Gundam Evolution, play Gundam Breaker 4 out in 3 days. What is that? What is that? There is a new Gundam game. This looks like that one, oh god, there's an arcade game I think that uses Gundam that kind of looks like this. I can't remember what the name of it is. You can craft, like, unholy abominations in this. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, but, like, what the hell is this thing? What? I'm sorry. What is this creature that they have constructed? Look at this thing. Oh, God, there's, like, It's got a Zagok arm, an Akgai arm, what is that, Gog? In the middle? Is the big fucking, like, green thing. No, what is that? I don't even know. I don't like this. Why are his legs so fat? No. 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 These two braces work in Edith, correct? I keep an eye on this, though. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. I don't know. I don't trust Bandai to make anything good. Oh, man. Don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggan, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. There's another blue over here. This must be the Aerotram station. Can't believe it goes all the way into the sky. This'll take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-rank card isn't accepted in this Aerotram, apparently. We need a C-rank card or higher. I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsheim. Would it kill us to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it, too. No use crying over spilled milk. Cheap viewers at gofuckyourself.com. You can head up on if you want, Anyas. We'll take the long way. It's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. You can't even see them anymore. Like, Twitch is just blocking them in their entirety. Just ban the fucking accounts, Twitch. Is it so hard? I feel like it wouldn't be hard to, like, set up your website to ban accounts that go to, like, random streams and go, cheap viewers that, and then just, like, this random, bizarre link that isn't real. Like, they're detecting that it's a likely... It's labeled as likely harasser. Oh, God. I tried to tab out. What are these icons on Twitch? Oh. Word on the street is, Giscard landed another big project. Well, Giscard's heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in the world, just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned he's a member of the Artisans Guild. Might have some dealings with the Institute himself. It'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up in the food chain. I forgot I need to bring up topics with them.
Let me ask you something.
Probably doesn't in the off chance it's a hacked account instead of just a bot. Sorry, Stretch.
Need to stretch.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute. He's never told me anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Sometimes I do hear people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? Well, I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there's at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Thanks for the info, all the same. Did I need to check with the bracer? No. Okay. Barnaby. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do it just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product placement, huh? Procurement. Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about them. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their students. Assistants. I don't even know. I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know. That's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. Haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked. That does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible that the 2 sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. That's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they work well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Bazell some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. I keep seeing dips in Twitch's bitrate. I feel like I'm dropping more frames, but no, it's just, I don't know. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in the Artisanal District. We should check out Newtown. We cannot use the Aerotram. We will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Let's make our way to the bridge. Is this what I need?
Authentication rank error.
Not allowed. Where? Down there? Okay, this map has 3 levels. It is a little confusing. This way? Yeah. Even the locals barely use it. And that's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? I had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, so tell me, how's that put a bunch of... Let me try again. Tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think they're that high. I think it's more that we're low. It's still not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us. So, if we see them, let's make a point to ask. There's too many things on the map, dude. What are you doing to me? Look at everything now! This building is... Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, huh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. As part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved us to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but... with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th Gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th Gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. They went and pulled what even the Empire's Rhineford company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. They'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though, perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy is... I wonder who it could be! So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? They're a facility located in Zeiss in Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, right? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. She's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the International Technological Exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. I heard they make memory courts for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
And here's the actual main antagonist. We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Was he?
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
I don't know if he was ever brought up in other games, was he?
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Why is Ren going to school again? That's right, infiltration. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. His background is Eastern, right? This is the sequel's main antagonist after how Aaron put it, Dits and Tits gets outed as a villainess. Dits and Tits. That was Professor Jan Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, God, why? Why did the clothes snap every single time the camera changes position? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup on yes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away without answering. Good luck with work. Shall we? Let's give this our all. What was I even doing? Side quest, right, kinda. Also running around. Oh, no.
What have we got?
Oh, boy! March fist forward! Spriggan, I heard you're a tester from Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Okay, this one seems cool. Battle-oriented. Gives me free item and then I never have to do anything again. Been really busy lately. But I gotta stick with the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Let me ask you something.
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs here. Every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. It's not like I can speak up about it because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. That tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Bazel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. What is that? Oh wait, this is the... Okay, yeah, that's the Vern store quest. I can go in here now.
Hello.
Granola bar! These really don't restore a lot, do they?
Thanks for shopping.
I was gonna say I need to buy some, but then I remembered that they're actually kind of shitty. This whole store is just like... It's like skin and hair care products and nothing else. No, those are chips. I mean, you could put those in your hair, I guess, but like, I mean... Yeah, I conditioned my hair with potato chip paste. I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. It's got oils in it. This is what conditioner's made of, I think. Fortifying compound. There's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to automotive heaven. The Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and Itwas. There's your big four. Fucking eye itches. Eye itchy. How do I take it out? This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. As for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Bazel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. See, I rubbed my eye, now it burns. Ah! Oh, the pain. Owie. And that they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Bazel, so they... Sorry, eyeball burning. Hey, can you stop? I just need to read the dialogue. No, it's getting worse. Cool. All right. I'm just gonna close my left eye and pretend like it's not there anymore. They both manufacture their cars here in Bazel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill? I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill him. Kill me or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here. I think there's anything, like, actually important here. Some of these cars, like this... This looks like something from, like, the 1930s. This looks like something from the fucking, like, late 80s. This looks like something from the mid-2000s to late 2000s. Pickup truck. What are you picking up with it, sport? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, F1 cars. It's down here. What else is there to do? Okay, I need to go there. I get that. Where the fuck is this side quest that I took?
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Cheese dogs!
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me. I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? How do you know cars from the 80s unless you were there, old man? Not that old. Not the most practical business model, but what makes me happy? My little niche has made me popular with the locals. A roaming cafe. I bet it's popular with the eggheads at the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Can we talk?
Okay, so yeah, he had the info. Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. Wow, this sucks. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Ariel, Associate Professor Tain? Professor Callaghan, too, but he hasn't been around in a while. Tain. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. They're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some of the researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. If anything comes to mind, let us know. I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to this story than that. Does he not want to snitch? Or does he not believe it? Thanks for sharing with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. That one about the professor abusing his power? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned about it since it was posted as an for SPG. For SPG. I wonder if we can find a way to get us all into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Elsheim put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So, how about we go have a little talk? With who? The kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. If pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. Thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Catre? You got it. Still hate the way that cube is written. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? Quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. I love communicating telepathically. I know they're supposed to be whispering, but like... I mean, I guess she could not hear it, maybe. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm in a Best Buy. What the hell? I'm definitely in a Best Buy. Where's the overpriced SSDs and terrible HP printers that nobody will ever buy? They've even got like the shitty laptop kiosk. All the hinges are broken because people tried to bend them in the opposite direction for some reason. What do you sell? Oh, this is the Orbital factory? That makes sense. There's a new driver. Ooh! Look at this one! When did this... I don't know when this one got, like, dropped. New driver dropped. What do you think? Oh, this is... Oh, this is the shit? Oh, I kind of want to use this. It's got Aura Breath baked in. That's probably going to be a direct replacement for Agnes's, maybe? There is a new plugin. There are several new plugins. Maybe just two. There are 2 new plugins. I mean, that's alright. A damage up, so it's ATS up. I'm gonna keep calling it ATS, fuck you. Okay, so let me see something here. How do I change my... Do I have to do it here? I don't remember. Can I change what I'm using here?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I can, okay. This one's got 3 slots, but only 4 preset spells, so that makes sense. What the fuck? When did I get these? These are new. This is all just slots. The hell? Wait, how do I check what... Do these alter stats? I don't know how this shit works.
Arts driver switched.
I have no idea how this fucking works, dude. What did she have on before? I think it was this. Yeah.
Arts driver switched.
It doesn't seem like it alters stats at all. I kind of...
Arts driver
Hold on.
switched.
Fear. I just like how flexible this one looks, you know? That one will probably be useful later, I guess? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna switch to... this one.
Arts driver switched.
Yeah. Crystal Eden actually seems like a really good spell. Let me open these real quick.
Hello there.
How the fuck do I do that again? I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't change stats, which I at least I think. Yeah, so I'm good with that. Is it here? I don't remember. Orbment?
Switching to maintenance mode.
No. Not in this menu. Which fucking menu is it? Slots and arts. slots and arts. No, I already looked in here. That's not right. Is it? I think it's here. Is it in set plugin? It's in set plugin. Yes. Okay. That is good. Okay. I do have this now. I don't know if I give a fuck about like earth magic on her. Already have it, that's why. I could put refreshing veil on her. I don't know how useful that would really be though. I already have Cataract Wave, which is a cone. I don't know what to put on her now. Put on Zodiac Sign. It's a nice buff. You know. Ideal Force could be interesting. Yeah, let's put that on. With Mirage. I don't think there's anything new that I've gotten in, like, forever. I can make Evade 3 now. I don't know if that... Okay, this might be new. That's new. That's gone. That's gone. All right. That's fine. I got a singular attack 3. Evade 3. Evade gone. No action 3 or cast 3 yet. No EP 3 or EP cut 3. No mind 3 or impede. Okay. Oh, there is EP 3. I can make 2 of them. Make 3 of them. Not going to.
See you again.
Okay, how do I have this set? So, I'll put the attack 3 here. It's a nice little boost. On yes.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I like that it's not fucking with the quartz slots, it seems like.
Switching to maintenance
Yeah,
mode.
the arts driver doesn't fuck with the
Switching
quartz
to
slot.
maintenance mode.
So that's cool. Does she not have a mind 2 on, or am I losing my mind?
Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
Did I not make a mind 2 for her? Where's mind 2 on? What?
Maintenance mode engaged.
You do.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay, can I make another one?
Hello there.
I mean, yeah.
See you again.
I don't know why the fuck I never made her one. Am I stupid? Yes.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
There's an impede 1 on her too for some fucking reason. I mean, an impede 2 wouldn't hurt. I already have some though, so.
Shard skills updated.
What is Solar Verse? Time to cast Space Arts is cut. What is this? Shield 1. I don't know if I care about the... Oh. Shield 2 would be better, but like aside from Shield...
Shard skills updated.
I guess I can put the Mind 1 on too. Why not? I only have a cast 1 on her? I am fucking stupid? Evade 3 is actually like significantly, like it seems pretty good. Yeah?
Single element slot accessed.
Time to cast Space Arts, it's cut. It does not
Switching to maintenance mode.
factor in here. Time to cast Wind and
Switching
Water
to maintenance mode.
cut would be nice. Already have that. What about the Wind one? It's already on there. Okay, cool.
Single element slot accessed.
kind of like the EP cut, though, so that's fine. I'm not gonna fuck with everyone's orbment right now, even though I probably need to. I will do that later. That is too much work. I just wanted to make Agnes a little bit more useful. You. This is really cutting-edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. Yes, my name's Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now I'm working on a new holocore design. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. Thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. I'm not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. That's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to, well, make the world a little less daunting for people like me. I'm gonna invent Skype. Can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. Do you need me to go over the So much gray. Yes. Yes. Much obliged. Right this way. The manager and I will talk you through it. These kinds of folks are helping you test it out? Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on your shelves soon. I'll be keeping an eye on these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Let's go ahead and dive in. Here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named Posel. Okay, I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get into a fight? I need you to do 5 moves, or 5 while you're S-boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. It's not too bad. Sounds easy enough. 1 second, here you go. Posel. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. What am I putting it on? She's a bit unique. You'll find out after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But, now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Ulj Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. Is this holocore gonna start cursing in Scottish? I want to put it on now. Give me the Gordon Ramsay holocore. I'm fine. You guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice test bed. Fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first. Duh. Once we've finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Yeah, maybe I put it on ferry. I forget, does this change a bunch of shit around? I don't think so. Can I do it from this menu? I have no goddamn idea. No, I can't fucking do it from this menu.
Hello there.
Oh god, there are so many fucking sub-menus. Is it under customize? Orbment?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Wait, how do I change the core?
Maintenance mode engaged.
I can change the arts driver, but how do I change the holo core? I don't remember. Triangle, it's triangle. That's okay. I have all these new ones I haven't done. I'm not looking at new things because I keep forgetting how to do it. Arts cast time 80%, magical damage plus 30%. Dude, Otis is kind of based? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, maybe not. What's on Yes right now? 88 arts damage. The arts damage from it is shit. So it's higher magic damage but lower arts damage. That's very confusing to me. Maybe it's because it's only level 1? I don't know. It's probably why. Man, these gotta be leveled up. I'm just not realizing that fucking blows. That makes me never want to switch out. Where's the mod that makes Filthy Frank a holo? Also, this boosts recovery magic. I don't know. And arts range. And ATS directly. They do call it ATS. This one seems interesting. What do you currently have? You have Sea Tree. No. The Vine. So movement plus 10, strength and ATS plus 16, speed plus 16. Her arts damage is kind of shit. This holocore seems just kind of okay. Physical damage boost seems nice. That's not... This seems better in every way? At level 1? Her S-boost ability is high mobility, which... Oh, it says it right there. Increases movement, attack, and speed when boosted. Raises one base stats when boosted. A holocore powered by a naive young female AI.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
I just got an achievement for changing the holocore for the first time. Oh no.
What? Change your mind?
I'm turning her back on. I know, I'm gonna regret it.
Activating maintenance mode.
No, she's not too bad.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
She seems fun. Yeah? Yeah? Ruby Ring? No. I mean... Realistically, I should give her the evade, shouldn't I? I just want to see what they say.
Skills changed.
Burn. She reminds me of Akane for some reason. This is locked? H level 2. Holocore level, I'm assuming. Yeah. So, it's a fire and... No, I have the arts... That's the arts driver, dumb shit. I'm a dumb shit. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna...
See you again.
I'm gonna stop before my brain melts. I'm too tired for this shit, and I gotta go fight stuff. Speaking of fighting stuff... The abandoned road... No. Aug Canyon. Is this way.
I see.
So this is the path through Aug Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys. You're gonna go flying headfirst into the river. You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? Let me in! If you wanted, yes. Was Aug Canyon accessible in the first 2 games? It sounds familiar is all. If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like this really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. I'm a simple guy. See, driving's fun, but when there's people, it's not fun anymore. Let's get the holocore test started, shall we? Our task is to equip Postal, and act 5 times while S-boosted. Let's go! Yeah, let's, do it with Fairy.
Here goes.
So this goes to the borough? The name sounds so familiar.
Right. Look out for ranged attacks. Right there. On, Vivian. You've got to charge.
Okay, I'm not really hurting this thing. I'm gonna stun it. Like that. Okay. So I try to get Fairy to follow up. I don't know if that counts. It probably does not count. Don't care. Gonna do it anyway. So you have Crystal Eden now. Oh my god.
Let's party.
It's weak to Earth. Don't care.
Initializing drive.
Take that, you ass. Fairy, now.
One skill, get right up.
Have some more.
There.
That is a sick looking spell. It's like my new favorite spell animation. You are still alive. So did that count?
Nice. That went great.
It was a good bonus, but they gave like no experience.
Are we going down below?
Nope. We're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Yeah, probably only counted as 2 turns because it was her acting.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Right there. Look out! There's so many of them. A chance.
Still gonna try to get good experience.
There we go.
Can I get like a bunch of overkills from this?
There we go.
Go time. Activating skin.
What if I overkill like a bunch? Wait, what if that is the experience like booster? Was that death blow? Wait, why did it die? I didn't see its HP. I forgot to S boost. It's fine. Maybe not fine. It caps at 3.0. Yeah, but like if I can hit that 3.0, that would be fucking sick.
Now activating the skin. You've got this, Agnes.
Perfect chance. Max, one skill, get right up.
Too slow. A chance.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Max boost. Good. Aaron.
Like that'll work.
I just want to overkill it. That's all. That didn't count as overkill. I think it's only overkill. 2.2 is not bad. It's only overkill when like another person attacks it after it's died, I think. But that doesn't make any sense. No, it would die between turns. I don't know. Maybe you can't overkill with magic. Fuck.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Because they were overkilling just by attacking them earlier.
You've got a charge attack available. Right there.
If I can use it. There we go. I wonder if S boosting boosts the experience you get for the holocores. Probably not. I don't know if there's like specifically a way to farm those quickly to get them all up to like level 5 or whatever.
Go time. You're open. Very now.
I probably should have waited to S boost with her.
Boost gauge enhanced. Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
I think so.
Flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
After I get some craft points. I kind of want to walk around here. This really does. It does kind of feel like the cliff sides from Liberl, doesn't it?
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack available.
I think it's mostly the color palette. It's got that like sickly green, whatever you call it, going on. She's already back up to 200 craft points. Van's not, though. Imagine they just added all of Liberl and no one talked about it. Oh, you know what? I'm getting overkills from the follow-ups. That is a thing that makes sense. Look at me paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, but now I am.
Here you go. That's how it goes.
Heavenly Halter. That's new. What the dice? Ow. What is Heavenly Halter? I want to see that. What is that?
This'll hurt.
A plus and slow. It's just an attack with a really short range. Well, not really short, but like for a line attack, it doesn't go infinitely.
You're not getting away.
Oh, he's making use of the, I forget what he learned in school. Van went to school and got really good grades. Literally 0 damage. I was gonna kill them. Yeah.
The star has arrived.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Your HP upsets me, Fairy. Otherwise, good work. Is it the fucking plant monster from second chapter? I'm gonna scream. No, it's different. It's different. It looks different. I fucking hate those goddamn plant monsters.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
I've got like PTSD from second chapter. Certain instances of like its side quests, they do not bring back fond memories. Good God. Go find the sandworms. Even the sandworms pissed me off less than those things, I think. Weak to wind, huh? That's funny. You funny? What was the worst experience from second chapter? The prologue fight was bad. The fucking robot centaur was bad. Those goddamn plants were bad. They weren't... Playing that game on hard was a mistake.
Here goes.
This thing has 40,000... No, this is a man trap! They were called man traps! This is the fucking plant. Why does this thing have 40,000 HP, dude? Why does it have 40,000 HP?
Sucker.
Energy activating the skin. Eat this.
Couldn't take your eyes off
3.1 on that. That's actually pretty good.
Half bad, Aaron. Looks like a chest.
That fucking bird in the cave, dude? Hell no. Fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. No, the fucking bird during, like, the pitch black cave where you couldn't see anything. And, like, the environment auto-blinded everybody, and I don't think you could avoid it. Already at 200 craft points. This is beautiful. I feel like I'm back in my rhythm, you know?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Pretty good. Pretty good. This is good for experience right now. I need this. These things are slightly annoying to fight, but I will do it for the sake of, I don't know.
Charge attack available.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
What? I rolled. Fuck you.
Come back when you're stronger.
Those really don't give any experience. I mean, I guess it's something. What is going on down here? What are you guarding?
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Okay, I'm gonna do this so that I can fucking, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna S-boost with Van immediately so I can keep the combo going. I just want to do, like, as much damage as humanly possible here.
Activating the skill. Have some more.
Oh, come on.
Sucker. All you on, yes. Have some more.
Okay, they're getting their turn next.
Have some more.
I just want to see how much damage this does.
Time for the main event.
Not like that much, but like more chain.
Time for the main event.
But like more chain. Chain more. 83.
That's how it goes.
It caps at 3.0, you said? I didn't think so.
I've got this. I'm on it.
Okay, Fairy needs craft points.
Huh, looks like a chest.
And the bridge is out. EP3. Oh, shit. Nice. I will put that on someone. Who? I don't know. I might not put that on anyone.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. New skill.
I already had one. I already had a spare I could have put on. Whatever, it's fine. Persona 5 collabing with a clothing brand again. What brand? Are they finally going to release Morgana's head as a hat? It's got like lenses where his eyes would be, so you can wear it and like you have his eyes on your face, but they're too far apart so your eyes don't line up with it because his eyes are too fucking far apart. So all that is... Wow, there's so much blocked off. I missed something back here. I've only had to use the speed up in this game so far. That's where it is. Okay. Top shit. Love that. There's stairs here. Never mind.
Oops, my fault.
Not gonna let me. Let me go to the Pearl.
No hostile targets present.
That's all I want. Alright, let's report
head over.
my findings.
I see.
Tip tap. Here you go. Now I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Good timing. We got the new we gave the new holocore a spin. Eep. Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Can I have the holocore back first? Sure, here you go. My life is ruined. Give me back Postal. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. I might be able to keep it. Just a sec. Okay. Athena connected the holocore to her laptop. She got the crony bangs. While it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance bugs, anything at all? I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? Don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'd be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting holo herself. She's got the anime girl vents, you know? Hold on, let me demonstrate. If I can find this ancient meme. Yeah, how old is this meme? Please don't be a webp, I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. I like how I look up anime girl vents and a picture of Crony shows up. Oh, poor Crony. Anyway, yeah. Do not remove an anime girl's hair vents. They're a vital organ for facilitating gas exchange to control body temperature, and without them they will overheat and die. So this must be an older model anime girl. You mean Mare? You're familiar with her. The professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys. Actually, I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Holos have souls in them? Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't a coincidence. But they're mass-produced, right? Like there's thousands of them? Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the three disciples at least. That tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. He really is leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Postal's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter and goes with a little girl. Right. Aaron, shut the fuck up. No, that's not it. The reason Postal is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. The more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah. But according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to being two mares in her potential. It's been bugging him lately. Actually, he was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. Back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Postel's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Advanced cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Yeah, I get to keep it! Receive Poso permanently. We can keep her? I'm probably gonna leave it on Fairy. It seems like it has good stats. At least, it should be better when it levels up. I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so it should get better with time. Thanks so much for your help. Now I need to get back to the Institute and analyze this data. Take care. Maybe I should be swapping out holocores for other people to work on their levels. They're not level 5 yet. When they get to level 5, I'll consider it. Like level 5 holocore, I'm feeling like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. The power of water. Alright, so... yeah, you know, different.
Oops, my fault.
Did I finish the quest? Wait. Oh, hair tonic. Take it. Makes one feel fabulous.
You know me well.
He does got that hair, though.
Navigation point set.
You can set navigation points for this? Wait, really? Oh, it just puts a thing on the right. It doesn't actually show me what to do on the map. Ask her. I have to go to the Institute, that's right. I think I have to progress the story to do this side quest. Yeah, I think I'm locked out until I actually contact Quintessentials. I does. Maybe now would be a good time to call and ask about our certification cards. Unfinished quests will disappear. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Why is it saying that? Hold on a minute. Wait.
Oops, my fault.
Hey, hold on a second, game. What do you mean by that? What do you Is scaring me? It's scaring me? I'm gonna save, like, just in case. Yeah. You know, I forgot about this archive mode. Where it like, shows timelines of stuff. Which is kind of neat. You can just, like, look at these arts. I mean, it's reused art from the other games. There's the Glorious and the, Kevin. This is Kevin. No Kevin. That's why this game is the worst one. Still no Kevin. I feel like it's kind of hard to summarize Code Steel in literally a single paragraph. Same with this. Really, any of these, actually. Except for third. Third can be summarized pretty easily, I feel like. Huh? Where's Trails in the Sky third? Huh? Why is that on the timeline? Why? I don't know why I'm looking at this. There's actually some cool art in here. Wait a minute. There's the Ramda, which is still the, like, sickest looking, orbment device, I think. Quest name?
Opening planner.
School of Hard Knocks. Ask around at the Institute of Science, but it's saying that the quests are gonna disappear. Why is it doing that? No one remembers Phantasma anyways. That... Kevin does. Wait, does he? I don't remember. Bring Kevin back! Mad. There's the Ark. God, remember when orbment devices were like weird pocket watches? Now they're fucking cell phones. Damn kids these days. Some of this art seems new. Like, I don't remember these pictures of these artifacts being a thing, like, anywhere. Come on, these two don't even get a logo. When do we get into this? I want this shit. I want a game of this give me a game about this area. Give me a game about this area. I want the fucking church game already. You fuckers. Make the game! Sonora Seashell is new. Yeah, that was the Sonora Seashell, the thing that they used to talk to each other in Cold Steel. Give me the fucking Arteria game already. Nord Highlands. Ah, yes. Wind and grass and... That's it. The church game is Nayuta. You will receive School of Hard Knocks. This is the story quest of this chapter. It won't be complete until the next day. That's the story quest? Oh, I see. It says rec. Like, importance is 3 stars and it's required. In brackets. I did not know. Okay, anyway. I feel like I'm maximum ADHD this stream. It's okay. Maybe now would be a good time to call... He didn't know.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Yeah, Silesian. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short...
Jiskard, okay. Hello?
That's not good.
What? Wow, they actually made the cutout feel authentic. And now I don't know what the fuck he said. Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed. I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Jiskard's workshop a while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Did the Gundam legs get up and start walking around? Sorry, we're back. Who are you? You're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this is a restricted area. Sorry, but Katre hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar.
I like him.
I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Hey, I remembered his name! He told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in the mine or something. The mine. A mine or something. Like, one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Catra's in danger? I already forgot how to say his name.
I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Catra's been...
Catra. C-A-T-R-E. A. E-Q-7.
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Makes me think of the protagonist from the hit new game Black Myth Wukong. I see people raving about that. I kind of want to try it. But, like, also, I'm hard-pressed to spend $60 on any game, really. Why are we doing this to me? No! The signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. Stop fucking auto-advancing dialogue! Dicks! God. Hate it. This is where Catra likely is? See, it wasn't tagged as a Souls-like, is it? People were tagging it as, like, an action RPG. It's Souls-like? Oh, man. I don't want, like, a ball buster of a game. I just want a fun action game. Like, I don't know. Bayonetta or something. Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check on all the lights that we're working on every so often. He just went in to do it earlier again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though. There ain't usually monsters down here. Well, if it's, like, hyper difficult, then I'm definitely gonna, like, stay a little hands-off for a while, I think. I'm detecting multiple monsters further inside. So where do they all come from? The timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you, too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though. Don't go crazy. Yeah, he's better than that other old professor guy that I don't remember the name of, and I probably... yeah. I hear something exploding? Lucky for us, we've got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. We have to save Catra. Indeed. I heard the faint sound of gunfire a few moments ago. What is he, panicking or... packing or something? Kind of dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry. I know that new, like, Black Myth Wukong game, like, peaked the, top player base of all time on Steam. And it did it by, like, a landslide, too. I think Cyberpunk had 1.1 million people, concurrent players at some point, and Black Myth had, like, 2.2 million. Which is insane to me. But I guess, like, China's, gamer market is pretty strong. Are those fucking abyss worms? Bringing back the best and the worst fucking parts of Liberal, aren't we? Those are abyss worms. Okay. I am angry right now. Why do they look like this? They're all lanky and mechanical looking. Look at that. They look like a monster from Soma or something. What am I looking at? Why do they look like that? That's fucking weird. I don't...
Boost level activating skill.
Add some more. Sucker. A chance.
It's got like a xenomorph brain capsule looking thing. What the fuck is this?
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's got like a transparent face. I don't like it. I mean, it's better than the old abyss worms. But still, mostly because I can kill them without them getting a single hit in on me, which is what I need. My ear is itching. Hey, stop that. Who's to say that the depths won't be dark and there might be some sort of bird creature there? I will act... Oh, it'll feel so good to get revenge. I can cheese easier in this game, or at least I'm more well prepared. That did not go well. Whoops. Whatever, it's dead. If Sekiro is a Souls-like, then Wukong is too. Oh, please don't tell. Sekiro, isn't Sekiro considered like one of the hardest Souls-likes too? Wait a minute. So you're telling me it's on the level of Sekiro? I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I was thinking about it. I have been utterly anti-convinced. It is not happening anymore.
Activating skill.
Guess we're gonna have to wait for Bloodborne. I could have lived in ignorance this whole time, but now I know.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
Not similar difficulty?
They'll
Oh, thank God.
definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
I was gonna say, Sekiro scares me. As far as Souls-likes go, I don't know if I want to fuck with that game. What do you think I'm doing? That is not what I meant to do.
Activating skill.
No, I'm gonna pick it up when it goes on sale eventually.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Fairy Dust?
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
No, I know what we can do. I can be a lazy cunt and I can do this. Remember when abyss worms were a threat?
Nice.
Good times.
You're a true professional.
Here goes.
Speaking of Bloodborne, emulation's going well. They're flexing that they can run it at 120 FPS. Now they're working on upscaling stuff. I mean, fuck it. Here's the thing that concerns me about that. If Sony is not a cunt, then maybe I'll stream it on emulator. I have a feeling Sony might pull a little bit of a Nintendo and be like, oh, Mario 64 PC port. I don't know. Maybe we delete your channels over that. Maybe I file a DMCA lawsuit. Oh my god, the fucking... Okay, Abyss Worms kind of suck dick. Abyss Worms suck dick. Alright, nope, they still suck dick.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'll put it on like a shitty GIF of my of a PS4 like start screen to fool them. Yeah, no, Bloodborne ran natively at 4K 60 FPS, 4K 120 FPS. That was a thing. Yeah.
Eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad.
What the fuck is he saying?
That sounded like live combat.
Right at the end.
We must hurry.
It's a big abyss worm.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh dear. Is it bad? I kind of want to save this for next time. Not like because I need to go or anything. I just think it'd be funny. What do we start off the next stream with? Oh, fucking abyss worms! I need crap points anyway. But I'm gonna waste them right now. Real quickly, because fuck these enemies and they're annoying. Yeah, I'm at 4 hours. I'm not tired. I guess maybe I should go to bed sooner rather than later. I have stuff I need to do in the morning.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, then.
Kind of tired of being an adult. Can I go back? How do I reset? Alright, if they stop spawning the fucking, like, magic immune dicks, then I can use Van a little bit.
Activating skill. Very now. Too slow.
I said magic immune. The physically immune dicks. They're magic only.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Action 3. I actually need that. Actionally. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Anyway, Action 3 raises my speed to 82. Does Fairy have an Action 2 on? No.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's go ahead and take care of that later, yeah? I'll open up a slot for her. No, I like to sleep while driving the car.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I like to, like, while I drive, you know, I'm simply maximizing my time. I just wanted to get... I just wanted to get some craft points out of doing that. Yeah, so instead of sleeping 8 hours a night, you can sleep no hours a night, and then when you go driving, you can micro-sleep while driving. Micro-dose on sleep. And, yeah, you'll be fine. It's okay, with that, extra time that you save by not sleeping, you can, put it into productivity so that you can become rich and then get a self-driving car that will definitely not crash and kill several people, including you, when you're asleep at the wheel. Remember when people were, like, putting oranges on their Teslas? They were, like, stuffing oranges into the steering wheel to fool it? Is there another chest back here? Oh my god. Screw that. What's going on over here? Look at all this shit. How deep is this? I was gonna clear out the rest of the cave and then go to bed. Okay, it's a dead end, thank god.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
There's so many of them. Look out. Give them your all.
Too slow.
Trying to maintain my craft points here.
There we go. A chance.
Yeah, I actually... Let's make this go fast.
Activating skill.
Just trying to pay attention to the thing at the top. Okay, yeah.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Conveniently, it ended on Anya's too, because I think she's like the slowest member or whatever.
One more.
Beautiful. Okay, we're good. All prepared.
I'm on it.
Titanium wristband. I keep...
That was nothing to
I
sneeze
don't...
at on, yes?
I'm not gonna wear that. It's not good. Those 8 hours of not sleeping, you can groggily sift through YouTube videos, falling in and out of sleep while thinking that you're perfectly awake. I have definitely not had days like that. Generally, if I get to that point, I start having, like, migraines. Like, if I get to the point where I'm micro-sleeping, just, like, sitting at my desk, and I keep going, I'll start going blind because my brain is like, it's time to stop functioning. And then it stops. Your visual cortex off. Goodbye. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go to bed. You know, I'm literally blind right now. Maybe I should go to bed, you know? Anyway, speaking of going to bed, Aaron is very close to a level up. That's nice. He'll probably do that during this fight. Are there any other things I can claim? Nope. Okay. I am going to sleep now. Well, actually, I'm probably going to go, like, do some stuff first, and then I'm going to go to bed. So I'll go to bed once I get cheap viewers at cum.cock.cock.com. Once I, like, I'm going to eat, like, a singular slice of roast beef, and then I will go to sleep. Because it's all I have in my fridge. I need to go to the store. Thanks for stopping by. I need to charge my controller. I'm going to put it here to remind me of that. I will see you later. My phone didn't die this stream. 4 hours. What's it at? 6 fucking %. That's... It didn't die. Chuzzle half a cup of mint chip before bed. That's not true. I don't have no food. I have stale corn chips, popcorn, like 3 slices of roast beef, and frozen ground beef in my freezer. I need to go to the store. I'm going to leave now. Thank you. I'll see you later. I'll be back with more stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to end streams. Okay, bye.